Mhm. Mhm. Watching. Oh, it's so bit alright, cool. Wacha meg gagara. Gali tournament. Yeah, it's a taraf. I love it. Listen, na yara. Մախտար շաներեք դու կարա։ Երկոքի ատմենարին արդեն։
Ամեր Կարապետյանն է, խոստացել է ռուսական
Ճապոնացի առաջի լավ էլ ուժեղ է։ Արի տենամ։ Լավ է սկսի մորթիրը։ Էս սոբեր արա։
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Yeah.
We are just getting started.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in a shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
He's in it. Luis Suarez! They want to be quick to recover this. Kagawa going forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. He's being urged to shoot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. Driving forward. Suarez is onto this. Oh, sweet feet. And the ball's come loose here. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. That's really well moved. Mateus. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Pele. Now it's Pele. Stam was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Del Piero. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Beckenbauer. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's busted! It's Kagawa! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Wonderful play, though, the way the players moved the ball, how they created that opportunity as a team.
He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Van Basten. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. He's sorted that out terrifically. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. He has a look up, and it's Roberto Carlos. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Chance, surely! Mateus! Pull it. Jena. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Goulet. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van de Ven. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Play for a goal kick. Belletti. Beckenbauer is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Allah bana.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Allah
Well
bana.
stopped.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Allah.
Howard gets a foot in here. He won't be happy with that
Allah
one.
deva.
And here's Del Piero. And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot!
Böyle ne se va pas alıyor.
Jenna.
That's positional goals.
Bana ne ya şey
Utilization of
yapıp
space.
şimdi şey aşkatım.
And it's Hullet. Mateus. Oh, easy pickings there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Check claims comfortably. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
El dorsal 4, Kagawa, será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
Gets us going once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get
What a
going.
number.
Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Nicely spread. Not where it came from. Well read. And the
Why?
danger is averted. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's got away.
Sonra la vakit zor Sara kaynılıp zali versin mes Sara.
Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Suarez. Roberto Carlos.
Hele ne yapalım sen
And he's managed to
kaynılsa.
get free.
Hele ara. Hele kaynılma yesin burada ara.
Massive goal.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The
Orası mı ki
speed
olacak
and
resmen
sharpness in his
ara.
game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies
love
it
it.
with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
One sweeping move executed with
Orası
deadly
işte yer
efficiency.
kar pas
Well, it's
kaldı.
an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Şöyle çıkarım.
So the first goal of the game.
Vay
Talk
yes
about
bu
the
edenin.
perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy,
Yeah.
and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Del Piero. Stood up well to him there. Jenna. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Öyle ne
It's
olsa
pretty clear
heyte
that
bir
they've
tane
changed their
mara.
shape,
Yeah.
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Allah be.
That was travelling. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now by a goal.
Öyle ne olsa be Sara.
That's how it looks here.
Allah
He
bak
knew what
biraz
was coming.
nasıl neresi
That's a
mara.
yellow card.
Tuğray.
Goulet. And here's Van Basten. It's run loose here. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Pele. And here's it's Van Basten.
Bura pırnet Sara.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There's the shot!
Ora vay kvara.
Oh, he's managed to get it all
Ora
wrong.
turduş çes
Van Basten has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Ah,
dorsal
now some
7,
movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
será
Well, you have to
sustituido
feel a
por
little for the
el
player being
dorsal
taken off here. I
24.
think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
It's a good ball out wide. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Hangs one. Impressive
Ora
job.
lavdi ki çuje khapel yara.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van
Gel torum
Basten
ara.
is offering a right smile there.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've
Hello.
not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents are
Eh,
approaching
eh.
it, but they can up their game considerably. And
Ora
I mean
hiç taraf
considerably.
izdenem ara.
Goulet. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah,
Then
I
I
think
could
if you're
have
looking for
thought
change
that.
in a
Actually,
tight
they
game
did
like this,
it,
Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Ora ne urat yara. Vay
Gets
ora
across
sana
to
böyle
intercept
vol
that.
sattı.
And he's quick to return it.
Japan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Brilliantly cut out. Doué. Now it's Pelé. Great vision. That's good vision.
Ehe.
Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Goulet. Jenner. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's looking wide. Doué. Doué's cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Has to go back here. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's certainly onside here. Deftly away.
Ora ne urat yara.
I
Ara
think we're
la
about to see
bak
a
ara
frenetic
hara
finish.
mana mara.
No half measures from here.
Couldn't squeeze it
Şimdi
through.
ora sırada sporda kaç.
Pullet engages and forces him off
Ora
the
ne
ball.
urat?
Doué. Now it's Pelé. Goulet.
Habrá 3
Ora hiç
They
hana
win back
mahveder ara
again.
hiç ara.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Ora çi İtalya pas.
Aims beyond the defence.
Vay yes Quinn.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Doué. Pelé.
Dur.
Doué.
Ara la bara. Kırban karam
That's
etmedi.
that.
Ay kez
So in the end,
divan.
one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to...
Ora sinç udornere ara sinç udorn kutum. Ora jogmas megzeri ora. Ja, se gaan wat nak divizion. Ay keziban. Absurd էր արա, այս ինչ էր արա։ Ինչ խաղ տան տվինք։ Ես ձեր տիրուն անա գրգեմ, հա։ Այս ինչ խաղ տան տվինք արա։
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. OK, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him. But with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them up.
No, not quite on the same way.
Well,
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Waarom woont daar werd met mij nog
Forces way
aan
through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't.
Oh, jara. Merry
Now it's Pele. Milan have a free kick. Oh, it's not taken
Nervere
long.
shidi mana
That's
mara,
gonna be a
kan
bookie.
fabulous var.
And here's Hullet. And this is
En wat
Sneijder.
is het kara?
Oh, quite a hit.
Wat
And
met jou,
quite a touch
Pablo?
too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Van der Ven.
Bak, dat is niet douche. Wat voor een?
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Goulet. Now it's Pele.
Bunu ne
It's
bu
been
satarlar?
cut short. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Goulet. Now it's Pele.
Wat was dat dan je?
And he was quick to react. Quarter of an hour
Hoe is
played.
possible? Sorry. Hola la.
Now, can they
Hoe
get
is
him
possible
away?
tomorrow?
This is Hullet!
Penal nee.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
Ball.
Barcelona faced with a real prospect of
FIFA
letting this
için
slip.
karım pagam.
The
Teslamna.
major
Ha
moment in the
delava.
game.
Pencil ka. Hola la. Basta kes nahi
Just
korna.
one winner.
Wasi.
Not a twitch,
Eşi atın
not
hama
a
ana
blink.
mora.
That's a good
Yeah,
penalty.
that's-
Made the
that's
keeper
chance,
commit
bro.
early and set himself up for a
Hele ne bu tarafta? Ara bu atsak be.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't
Ara
hand
bu
the
atsak
momentum
pasa
straight back
40
to your
kilometre
opposition.
be tamara la.
And it's Hullet.
İyi.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that.
Hele ne ya o sarı.
Neymar. Oh,
Hele
good
ne
read.
ya.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time
Ulan
left.
vay orası sarı beş dakika be
Now
ara.
it's Hullet. And he's picked out the run.
Ulan ne
Milan
ara
have
ne var
really
ya
been
bir ara
terrific
şans
at
tanım
snuffing
bir ara.
out the threat. Now for something different. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ah, pes. Çay. Listene ya.
Now it's Hullet. Snyder.
Oğlum listene versin mi ki
Someone
bana?
off target. Pele. And again they
Oğlum
run up
listene
against
ona
stubborn
bak.
defending. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. He is through here. Shot a goal!
Oğlum ne var kapım var?
I'll be a bit disappointed with
Bana
that.
bak.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Oğlum ne var? Hiç ne yapsın sen?
15 minutes till half time. Jena. This is a promising build-up. Can he
Oğlum
get
ne
it
var?
through?
Çiğ tam var.
That pass just didn't
Oğlum ne
quite work.
uğrattı alarm? Beş dakika tam.
Has
Nereye
been won
basıp
straight
kaynattı?
back.
Vay.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
Oğlum
mood to
gündeki
take any
bu
risks.
galistra gılxin oraya tıkanayım ve
Pele. Costa Curta. Spread neatly. Goulet. Jena.
Vay ara bom sana.
Knocks it into space. And the finish! Brilliant!
Ya
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up now.
Oğlum ne
They
vurdu
are
mesela?
cruising.
Yes plana volele mu
That
işte tam
is
boru
so
atlarken sıkıştım.
good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Oğlum
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Ulan
Finish! And it's there!
az bir bana.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew
Okay,
all he had to
after it.
do was get it under control.
Got the
And
bounce
it was
up,
always
Amber.
going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Karamazsan işte napıyken.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to
Yara
go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Neymar.
Alındın ha ya.
Expertly dealt with. Jena.
Tuğlara. Alındın ha hiç top et sarat
That was well
nakasani.
played, well stopped.
Şitaliyara. Ara çitaliyara
It's
yanara.
intense and it's paid off. And there's green grass ahead of him. Always goal side.
Listen na yara.
Shot!
Aram pasi paçar mesela gol utum. Niyat pasi yara. Ay boç khari pasi paçar mara gol ay zero patyanas. Nahin şana
They
mara.
need to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
Aram çıkasın
We've
bana.
reached half time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what
Ara
follows in
yine
the second.
bekledim mara. Ay absurd ne ara.
So we're underway for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their
Sana
approach.
pasere
They
bonsa.
have to go for it and try and
Gide mi vurate
attack,
atali?
but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Vay horasare.
Now it's Pele!
Aram bastın kara şansın dara.
That's crazy!
Aram ek burada pasta inducensere
And
paşmana çi
there
gali
was his
yara.
third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the
Rına
sight of
yara.
him,
Ay siz
but it
duyin
doesn't
dedi
look
ki tabi.
finished just yet.
Ene laveli heru.
Milan palpably stronger, better, superior. Now it's Neymar. Well, played right into his path. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Aram la ay merre lar ay
Now it's
merre.
Cruyff. He's got away. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that
Vay
interception
horasare gen
was
sal yara
most
nervere.
necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Kagawa, and he's managed to get free. Van Basten.
Böyle ne için anamara?
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Böyle
I
ne iş
think he
tarafa
just
dedim.
is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's found a way through. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Gullit is onto it in a flash. And here's Neymar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out.
Kanya
against
iko
his
anasını
opponents.
itsen.
Cruyff. And this is Pele. Couler. Showing good feet. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And the shot!
Böyle ne borda kapımara. Böyle soğukstayım çok.
Now it's Gullit.
Hani de bol versi batali sayıran. Durmayan kami.
Running strong and
Şu talyara.
purposeful. He has found the way through.
Apı nerven saçım xarım
Baresi
çım karım apı.
defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's superb.
Böyle şey yaptı.
Well, the defence
Bana
proved
dara var
infallible
kızlara.
then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Böyle soğuk gülkidin dökleri tanıma el üstüne yara.
And this is Pele. Oh, just a keeper now.
Tulita
That's
gara.
a foul in a dangerous area. No messing
Tulita
about. It
gara.
is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 7.
Almost
Messi.
75 minutes on the clock now.
Cambio de jugadores.
Allah bak be. Bon sara.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Burası ne ki iş pasiraydı. Makbel.
Gullit.
Şem haskenin bon sara. Deme pagmın.
And this is Van Basten.
Bırak işte.
Milan can breathe again.
Mendeki Çiga ligindeki
Well, that
versiyonu.
tackle was immense and so was the relief.
Hangi
The great
pas
escape.
kırık talisa?
Nice interception. His positioning was spot
Ara
on.
çiğ taliyara.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's been
Vay
intercepted.
yara.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ara sak batsa jogumuz.
Now it's Pele.
Ara poxi xaxsın.
Looking to play him in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely.
Hani ne yoktu betsara.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Çara la bana boy vurursa.
The final 5 minutes.
Ara bon sanım bana bu heta galet.
He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Khan claims comfortably. And it's Neymar. That is
Vay,
good
bu
pressure,
arada
just
affet.
hounded him off it.
Ara bon ses tali pas ara bu deme pagele mara.
Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Right
Good night,
guard cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Can he finish?
Ara kezban ara.
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Now it's Pele.
Vai, dus gălchin ar būt fatalitatea.
Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Չորս մեկ, 0-1, կարմիր, լստն է յարը, ես էլի կարմիր ստացա վարայ, Կարանց տես, ապր ինչ պուլտ, ես պուլտով չեմ կարում, ես պուլտով չեմ ապր, կլավիատուրը է,
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception. I'm happy to...
And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Duke is herring after that one. Roberto Carlos. That's a little off target. Jena. Now it's Kagawa. And he's managed to get free. Goal! Barcelona! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Cafu. Juve receives it in a good position here.
Vay,
Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Yeah.
Not the most accurate pass. Jenna,
Ora gana ara talises.
and he was quick to react. He's picked his way through. Pele, he's found some space. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Belletti. Roberto Carlos simply refused to be outdone there. Lofted in, and he's cut it out. Ah, he's fizzed it forward.
Ora ses banchka.
And that's a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through? Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pele. He might be in here. That is lovely.
Ora la bara de.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bale, hoisted in.
Chana mara.
Van der Ven. Goulet. He won't be happy with that one. And he's found a way past. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival.
Lenaic. Lerda vara.
Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's having a hit!
Lovely.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are disappearing out of sight! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Deri
Oh,
Natalia.
that's a booking, always looked it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Beckenbauer. Now Van der Ven. Passes short and sharp. And this is Owen. Shoots! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a dodder. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pullet really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever...
Oh, what has happened here? Doué has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's gone loose. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle
Yeah.
getting through.
Some resolute defending there. Cruyff. Bale.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Doué. Goulet. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Time, excellent interception. And this is Kagawa. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. Great chance. And he's heaved it away. And it's half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Եկիշ նայում երկու խաղից հետո կխաղանք ախպերս։ Եթե ուզում ես նայես էլի իհարկե ինձ։
So the action resumes. Back towards the middle. Chiellini. Back to the keeper it goes. Chiellini. And it's Chiellini. For Iniesta. Caceres. And it's Caceres. And Iniesta.
Գիժ արա 4-0 կրում ինքն է վրա տարին տալի 4-0 կրում
Chiellini. Pull it. Roberto Carlos. All the way back. Chiellini.
Սեղմվել է ուղակը, սեղմվել է
Cafu. And it's Caceres. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cruyff.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
In comes the corner. Galatasaray with the corner. They're first. Now it's Hullet. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Chiellini. Here's Caceres. Roberto Carlos. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Caceres. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's neat. And here's Goulet. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Jena. looking wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Doué. Yena, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Saliba. Roberto Carlos out-muscles him. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Vay
Get a
oğlum.
throw in. Belletti. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Now it goes for a shot! And that's a tidy finish.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's
Ah,
just a
the
lovely
sharp
return
chest
ball.
out
The
there.
weight of it was absolute perfection.
Galatasaray get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Van der Ven. Beckenbauer. And the keeper's got it again. Khan is one of the more vocal goalkeepers around. Saliba. The final 5 minutes. Doué. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in
And
a
that
very
after.
dangerous area. Cafu has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Goulet is... Goulet! Superb from Arne Goulet! A finish
Çok sıcak,
of
çok
true
şurada.
class! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from
Luna
that.
ortada. Mahtar razı nazner matlam.
And he's quick to return it. Bale. Doué. Barcelona are looking to break at pace.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pelé. He has a look up. Showing good feet. As physical challenge.
Nasıl helal.
Oh, that's a foul in a
Şöyle
dangerous
helal
area.
abi.
Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Peles mer helal abi. Ora bu nasıl stata? Ay Kezban.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23 será sustituido por
Chiellini
el
has been
dorsal
shown
7,
a second yellow, just to
Messi.
confirm. And the referee brings it to a
Yok,
close.
nothing division.
Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome.
Nothing division вообще ջղայնանալու։ Սա զարաններ արինք։ Всё, boyերը գնաց։ Так, система. Его հանկռույվ, տնանք ինչ սաստավ ունեսի։ Պահո։ Զանետի աղբեր։ Պետք չէ։
Well, what a scene we have here.
So
There's a
again,
real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea. Simply because of the remarkable worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's heaved it away.
Կրակիկ։
Van Basten picks it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Van Basten. Played with speed from back to front. And it's Arda Güler. Güler going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Was it a brand of it?
Griezmann. Tries to play it through. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Griezmann.
No.
Eto'o. And this is Eto'o. Bullish! Sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, shooting chance! Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nice sequence of passes this. Now, can they get him away? Rice, looking for a runner.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Güler is the team's great visionary. Neymar. And the shot!
Wow, you're a chkafes banara.
Earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game.
Ջարդել է, էսի կարողա ջարդել է, մաս պսավ իշկա չկա։ Ու անջտել եմ էթան։
Güler goes short. Van Basten!
Ու էսի կարողա նայ մեկ
That would have been some goal. That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Գերանք նայ։
Danny Olmo. He's shifted it to the flank. And he's worked it through. No, that's been intercepted. Goulet. Now it's Kagawa. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Ինչ ախտը։ Արա մտնայք ինչ ա դրե արա, որս շտրաֆ ախտեր։
Neymar, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Van Basten. Arda Güler.
Vay.
Guardiol did well to emerge with the
Gelen.
ball. That's a
Asi
contest
hasat
to keep
gelen.
an eye on.
Vaxtız berets ora. Bunun da yolda sağlıyor ara orası.
And it's Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff. Griezmann.
Vay orası sağlıyor
Great
ara.
chance. It's hit the upright. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is a brilliant interception. Rijkaard.
Ara gnatsek ara.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Kagawa. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival.
Bunların borusunu protestar.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Passing is
Ora lav
crisp and
aqtır
sharp.
boşum.
Cruyff. And now the breakaway. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gelen
Look at the
kara.
space here. Can he finish?
Ara març kaçım askınım ara gnatsek ara.
Goulet.
Allah.
This is a promising
Aradık.
build-up. Shifted upfield. Van de Ven. And here's Van Basten.
Ara bu sara.
That's put paid to the danger.
Nakıkarım xaytarra kılmen kapısırım.
That signals the end of the first period. A
Vay
very
be.
combative, competitive half with just the one decisive
Görmem
moment.
xaytarra
It's been
kılmen.
compelling stuff. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Վերջի մեղքն է էսե գենզը ռաստը։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Ապեր շատ դες կարում եմ ախտեր խառնում եմ տեղերս կնավի վրա։
Barcelona
Ara, ay,
really
taga,
need
bakın
to
dur,
bring
bazı
up their
böyle-
intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
Cruyff!
El dorsal 24.
Մստն է արա։ Մայ դուս գլխին է
Oh,
եկել։
good effort! That's
Well, it's
one
still there,
right
Karam.
here. Oh, good finish! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Ora լավ։
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are
I'm
players who
all
always
set
seem
up.
to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what...
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Khan trying to keep this in. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He has a look up. Goulet's cross. He's having a
Վաղ
shot!
խփեց արա։
Goal! Right back in
Ապեր
the
ստե
game.
չէ բան։
Pressure,
Վադա
more pressure. He
Penalty.
feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can...
Vay kvara, vay kvara.
Wonderful from Saviola!
Kırvon
He's
seni
got himself
kırvon.
an absolute peach. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed in front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to...
Vay
Oh,
o.
napping! Van der Ven. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Benim de kara orası sarı. Hani
That's a
bu
simple
sayesinde.
one for the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Van Basten. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hani like monsa hangi pasları? Hani işte monsa aslında mala.
Chance for a shot! And
Hani
he's
bon
straight
seni yaptı.
offside.
Botă bon seni ilang bavertsam me te yaptı. Deme kaynas pas atalara bon satın sana.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need
Bunu ne
arise.
yara? Şöyle bana işinge.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Boş bir darbe.
Has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Now it's Pelé. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good progress on the left. Good chance here! That is good alertness. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Fermin. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Belletti. Goulet. Van Basten. Now it's Goulet. Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Ala
Run onto that. Well, now he
Hani
can
mark
he's on his
çıkara.
own. A lot of space there. Tries a shot. Doué. And it's Xavi. And here's Lopez. Xavi!
Hani ne
Once he
uğrattı
made the
ala?
save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Չեմ կարող մապը խաղամ, հա դուրը չի։ Հələ նայ գնդակ ուր դե էլի մատապը։ Հաուրոքում մեջի հնստե արա։ Արաշի ռոբոտ ախպը սզբան չի կարալի։ Հələ նայ գոլ չեմ անջ, այնք է թողած պա։ Արա հաուրոքում մեջի պասա տալած։
Throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always
Aረ
there, Peter.
թող այ։
We all knew
Արա լավ
Caught
արածը։
on it here. Fermin. Pelé. Into the last 5 minutes.
Հələ նայ ուր տվեց։
He's shifting through the gears here.
Չխփեց արա։
Harrison.
Հարցը գոլը չի, մեկը կրված է, պրոստը չխփեց ապը։
Jenna. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, it's Van Basten. Can he get
Decent chance!
And the assistant
Şuna
referee
yaptığını
rightly
şimdi.
gives him
Hoş
offside.
bize.
And here's Saviola.
Hasa bara Nike. Hele Nike kapel hasa bu pasa pada
And the
çağına
ball
bak.
is out of play. Well, there's a probing ball. Nicely spread. Now it's Goulart. Now it's Van Basten. Van der Ven.
Hele ne uğrattı be. Çiğ.
And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and
kalk
chumps.
çedapı.
The winners were so
Oraya
good at
sağ.
times.
Işkan udar
A
ya.
side that can and will.
Քերեց 24 միավորես։ Ռլա վարա դու вообще իմ արավունք չուներս քան խփելու ու դրանելու։ Արա ո՞նց անեմ, ստե դզեմ ապե։ Բեսամ թե մտնամ։ Լավ։ Չորս 3-3 Արա դա չիլնեմ է ախր ախպերս Չիլնեմ է 5-2 ապեր Չնայս կարելա փորձել Չի գալի արա Չէ, պետք չի եզրայինները այդ հանապը Սաղ բացվում բանը Ապշը պաշտպանությունը Լավ խաղցող եղավ շուտ գոլ կխփի Առանցին է շուտ են խփում, պետք է вообще Ամեն ատակեն գոլ կլինի
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game, Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Jenna. Goulet. Van Basten. It's Belletti. Van Basten. Kagawa. Oh, that's fabulous. In by... He leaps for it! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Ball is over the line. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Owen. McAllister is the team's great visionary. And it's McAllister. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Ապրտենց չեմ կարում խաղամ փորձել եմ պաշտպանները տանք։
Rijkaard knocks it out wide. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar.
Վայ,
The most
ախավ արա։
accurate pass.
Ախավ գնաց ապեր։
Romero. Rijkaard. Jenna. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival.
Galatasaray really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal is always looking to play quality balls. He has found the way through.
Արա
He's
լավ
let
է։
fly. So what can they make of this? He's had it taken off him. Neymar
Շլնա
charges him
արա։
with that pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Jenna. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he is dashing away.
Իզուր բերեցի արա, կերան։
And this is Ronaldinho.
Կերան կապը, գիտեի որ գոլա։ Միած սխալ բանից գոլ խփեց ապեր։ Տարա իզուր վրան։
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Galatasaray restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Jenna. Now Van der Ven.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Pele. Robertson. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Ronaldinho. Shot could be on. It's Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
She told him for him.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Goulet, that has ended up in no man's land. Oh, nicely intercepted. Jenna.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This is Owen. And this is
Roy ora.
And this is Ronaldinho.
Ora, professor, ora se çıkarsa pokum kalsın.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart
Scarpa
movement, Peter.
poker,
Did the
poker,
defence
no,
let
they
themselves
are.
down by not picking him up?
Vay vay.
That signals the end of the first period. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And a quick reminder today to
So we
please
reached
take
the halfway
all
point.
Allah
What a
Allah.
half, Peter.
Entrance
What
gate.
a half.
Thank
It
you
really has
very
had
much.
a bit
Akul
of
Brunello
everything.
şey
Two
togalı
sides
pada
going
çanış
tooth
çok
and nail,
hesapı.
trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Böyle sırın ne ya? Bugün bütçe verçi diyordu. Bari kendi pahet.
So we're underway for the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Yamal. Goulet. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Kagawa. And he's there to clear it.
Valla bara sakt tane mağara
Kagawa
kılsın
was
gindakları.
alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pele. Oh, that is a good
London
ball to
ya.
find him. And he's there
Ne
to get
istana
it away.
löbesiz ne?
And that's
Ne
run
yaptın?
straight
Şu gidin.
back. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ara tura ya.
Zanetti. Robertson.
Gariban kapı.
Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a throw.
Zazbeli lako ta rasta be ara. Pauze kovbanov nerva se namara.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Ne boş çip.
Well seen.
Dur
Still coming.
gana.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa.
Rena yara. Aralla.
Kagawa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Listen.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
So the manager
7,
can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 21, Ibrahimovic.
That's really well cleared.
On the field, number 19.
That'll be a throw.
Mbappe. Number 18, Saint-Maximin.
And he's heaved it away. Rijkaard. Kagawa. He's picked his way through. In by Kagawa.
Vay yes Quinn.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Listen.
Galatasaray are looking to break at pace. Now it's Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is good effort from distance. And that interception
Miati,
was
matas
most
miami kapa bara
necessary.
udara.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vay yes Quinn sannogat.
Robertson. Strong running down that left flank. Robertson played towards the other side.
That's a great
Bana
ball cross field.
Gırgızistan'a var şansın.
And here's Sam
Lan
Maximin.
orası Savikan.
And it's McAllister. Ronaldinho.
Ne başpan çunu
And this
ya.
is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays it in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kim qaram abi.
Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get it through? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. This is a promising build-up. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Great ball if he can get there. That's going to go a long way.
Bana Gırgızistan'ın marasan maksiman ara orası. Çi karattınız bana yara.
Robertson.
Ah bir
McAllister. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Gırgızistan maksiman Gırgızistan'a
That is
mara.
lovely.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here.
Galatasaray really wanted
Vay
that
yes,
two-goal
they're
cushion,
not-
but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Yamal.
There will be
Antonetti.
1 minute added time.
Eskutsan novaten.
Galatasaray.
Vahara.
And that's it. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective.
Ջոգը մեկ ինչ են կերպում արա Հավվայի պասեր տվես գրեցա Հավվայի պասեր ապեր Ռիկարդի գլխից ջոգը մեզ սան մաքսիմա տանում է Սան մաքսիման Նա ինչեր է բերում ախպեր առաջի դիվիզիոնից 1000-րդ տեղին Էլ խաղցող չկար ապը, մենակ էտ էր մնացել Ջոգը մեզ ինչեր է բերում ասենք Այդքան խաղցող կա հենց դրանցից պիտի բերի
So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable.
Italia e Barcellona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella...
That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Այսի միջև պասատալի օգնել նմա, լնային
Jenna.
Լավ է
Intercepted. Tevez. That's destined for the flank. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Not the most accurate pass. And this is Kagawa. Has to go back here. Thinks about the shot.
Արա պենալ արա, արի սխիչի գալի բրեն արա Լնդեն այա
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Շատ եմ բերում վրան սաղի ապ
Oh, some tackle that. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Ի,
Big chance!
որը լավ է
Big
արա
relief, it just needed better contact.
Italy certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Belletti. And here's Eto. Insigne has the space to scheme. Looking for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. In with the challenge.
Վայ քեզի բան, ինչ տրախադրե
Referee's given it.
Կարբի լավ
No
չկոն
surprise, that's a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Now it's Guardiola. He's found a way through. And this is... It's Insigne! And he's really put himself on the line here. This is their second corner of the game. Insigne with the short one. Bumps him off it and wins back.
Vay oğlum
There's the free kick. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Barcelona still without a single shot on target.
İyi.
Closing in on Tevez!
Vay Kezban.
That's what you call
Demek adam
inspired
da
goalkeeping.
Tevez
Baba
actually
bağımsız ama.
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Insigne plays it short. And he's had it nicked away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Vay.
Now it's Pele. And here's Tevez. Kagawa looking to be a menace in
Hala
the
neyin
final
çağına mı?
third. Throw in.
Şimdi boş.
Doué. Vienna. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Eto'o. Lorenzo Insigne. The referee has given a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Insigne goes short. And here's Insigne. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Foul right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. Barcelona really could have done without this. So the most significant moment of the game. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Hınımata fete var abi. Sabır çıkarla paslar.
Van de Ven.
Ara gıday.
No way through. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Eto'o.
Orada çok nasıl sanırsın akfelara.
Eto'o, good driving run. He's harrying
Hırsı.
Sensational from Eto'o. Sumptuous finish and absolute joy. And they're threatening to fly
Burada
away
çok nasıl
here.
kaptı bu demara çıkarım ara helit
It
bayağı
was
takmaya
crushing,
ya.
the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Ne uğrattı ala.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Khan must save this. That is some save from Khan. Oh, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short.
Nay paka var paka.
Shot at goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that is out of play.
Կարմիր քարտ արա, արա խի արա, ինչ կարմիր արա։
Now it's Kagawa. Articuler takes a shot! And no mistake. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific.
Van Basten with a definite foul there.
Կարմիր քարտ, տեսել կարմիր քարտ։ Պրծախ հիմա։
Van
Երկու հատ
Basten
կարմիր։
has been shown a second yellow just to confirm he is therefore off. Now it's Kagawa. Probing pass. And that it's Pele!
Որը նաև ոնց է խփում արա։
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Kagawa.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
And that
recupero.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Kagawa. Bergomi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tevez.
Երկու հատ
The
կարմիր
whistle
ստացվում
goes for
կարա
half-time.
հապայի արա։
So that's it for the first half,
Can
and
pop a
everyone
little
takes
spark,
a
come on now.
well-earned rest.
Ասե կարմիր։
Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Goulet. Jena. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has not gone well. Goulet.
Արա լավ արա ինձ տիրանա այդ համարը չի պահում արա տանտերը արա։
Nesta has a look and plays it forward. Eto is wide and looking to get onto this. Kagawa.
Ալալա։
Now there, can he finish?
Ալալա։
It's a goal!
Արշ։
Up by
That's a
3.
Thirteenth.
They have their
Hello.
boots on the throats of their foes. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So now the difference is 3. It's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rijkaard. Can he get away here?
That was lovely, that.
Is there any support? He might not. And the finish!
Լավ։
He's got a goal!
Չէ։
They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
Ափսոս արա։
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And now he has 2. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Კი։
Chance! Jena. And he's got away from him. Albert Ferrer kept. He's in one-on-one. A lot of space ahead of him.
Ամեկա կրված եմ, ասում եք բանանալ ստացվող։
Oh, good-looking ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, that's fabulous. Raul making good progress on the right-hand side. Jena.
Լուրա տալի արա։
Picked out brilliantly. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too
Ay,
many
she got
bodies
it.
in the way, Peter.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Լնա արա, սարավ սկաստած
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's tidy.
Well, this is intriguing.
That is good progress on the left. And that could well leave a mark. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. He's found a way past. Raul. He's going for goal! Oh, it's hit the post! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Doué engages.
Չեն տալի ապը, պաշ չի տալի ապշի։
Now, can they get him away? He's in a good... And he shoots!
Նայ արա ինչ են անում։
He hits the net!
Ay քեզ բան։
And this is getting
Ay քեզ բան, լստե ապը։ Լպաշպանից նայեք նա։
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Insigne. And there's the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Could be danger here. Barcelona have a free kick. Jena. Beckenbauer. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely spread. Great ball if he can get there.
Լնայք ուրա տալի, նա ինչ հարամ արեց արտակենը,
Here's the
ապա
team's great visionary.
Անաս չի եսի ինչ են կանելու։
And reclaimed it in a trice. He is through here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Կարմիր է, սա
That's a
կարմիր։
foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Դեկա կարմիր բերեք, զախը դե ուժեղեր ախպեր։
Beckenbauer has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Այդ կոպը
Yeah,
զով
they
է
look as if
խաղում։
they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Eto'o. Good effort from distance. Van de Ven. 4 extra minutes added on. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chiellini. Chiellini. That's that. The end. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here.
What
Simply
up,
having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
What
There
up,
was to
շատ
be
պես
only
որ սախ կրվանք ապեր, իրեք խաղն է կրվանք։ Իջսին երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Իրեք խաղ ենք խաղցի, երեքն է գրվել ենք։ Որես ինչքան կարմրավուններ կարա։ Ուր ես։ Պաշտպան, չկա պաշտպան, չունենք ոնց որ պաշտպան ապեր։ Բարդակ վիճակ արա։ Ես էլ կարմիր։ Մի ժամ թիմ ենք դզելու։ Լավ է, ուշ։ Օրելի կարմիր կարա չեմ ջոգում, վայ հորսը։ Բարև խորեն աղբեր։ Չեմ անում ինչ են աղբեր ես։ Ուժեղ են խաղում ապեր շատ։ Համ թիմն է ուժեղ ապը, հետն է լավ խաղալ գիտեն, կապն է լավ ապը, լավ ստացվում է էլի։ Չէ, ուժեղ է խաղում։ Դժվար չի թե։ Ուժեղ պասեր էր տալի ապը։ Չիտաներ կան էդի հեչ, դրա մասին խոսք չկա։ Չիտերները սենց թմով չեն ելնեմ ապը, մեռած թմով են ելնեմ։ Ոսկի 60 տվյալներով եսի մինչեր։ Նա ինչ թիմ է ապը, լստե։ Հալա ինչ թիմ է աղբեր, ոնց խաղասրա դեմ։ Արա դե սկսի մորթիր։ Տենանք, Արմեն ջան։ Ապր խաղից է, ստացում է, չէ, ոչ շի բան չի լմանել ընգեր, ինչ ուզում ես արա։ Ռոբոտի պես վազում են, ապը դեմները խաղ
The
չեն։
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to being
Ora.
very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. He's got away. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Dստն է։
And he cuts out the supply. Beckham. Jenna. Vinicius Junior. And it's Beckham. Nicely shaped ball.
Արա նայ
The
քանի
chip
սա
pass hasn't quite come off.
պասերը 100 քանի սա ախպեր չի տալի պաս նորմալ ընկեր։
O'Shea. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckham.
Նայ պախկվա վախը։ Չգիտեմ, չեմ
Oh,
հասկանում։
it's Dembele. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really
Run
grabbed
down,
the
really.
initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of
Run
not making
down.
any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball.
Թեքեցեյան առաջ չէ։
Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goes for a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there is your opener.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball.
Ահա,
The
այս
weight of it was
ձևակաս
absolute
ես
perfection.
կնդակարա։ Նայ մորփ
So
է
the
ծապը,
first
հետևի
goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That's brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Beckham. Great ball, and he doesn't look too happy with that.
Goulet certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
No, again, there's no way through. No, it's Inzaghi. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Picked out brilliantly. Shot, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Xavi could move up a gear here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Bale. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Vinicius Junior. That's good vision. And this is Hazard. And he... Great chance! It's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So could they be onto something here? Goulet is always looking to break lines. Kagawa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cross from getting up there! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
The most accurate pass. Now it's Hazard, and this is Bale, and he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Cafu. And it's Beckham. Kagawa. It's Kagawa! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So straight into the second half.
Long.
He might be in here! There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Dembele surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckham. He's well positioned. Shoots! He's got a goal! And they are disappearing out of sight. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Messi. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he has been fouled there.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And somehow he kept it out.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too. Beckham. Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Beckham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bale. And it's Bale. Bale stood his ground strongly. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Նայ, պաուզա տվեց գնաց արդեն։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here, and from both
El
sides.
dorsal 15.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Early ball out from the back.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
Messi.
El dorsal 14.
And this is Bale.
El dorsal 21.
Bale!
Owen. Será
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Vay.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yaya Toure. Messi. That has been cut short. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
Հլո Իբրահիմովիչին արա։
Rijkaard.
Արա տվեց իրան։
There's a sharp little ball here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Wriggles his way through. He is through here. Is there a... Can he finish? Grealish with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Պենալ արա։
Baresi did well to stay... Shot a goal! Well taken goal. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Calm, composed, and that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Որը տաշոտ միավոր ընդամեն արա։ Ինչ Սա, դες ես այդ բան ինչ ա՞ խախտրա չէ սաղամ չէ հա Չեմ ուզում իմ արը ու ես չեմ ուզում որ դա դրամ չիպս ուտեմ որ պիվա բերես ու բերեմ չէ ինքս տալա հա թողը Ամուկա չէ Ամուկա չէ Ամուկա չէ Դա տոխանի Կլինի ծախտը Հա Ճաճը դերից Հա Կասարով ուտիսնա Հա Ատեց Մանսույի Հորի պասար Ատեց Ատեց Ատեց Jolina, araba
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Քաշենք մի գլուխ։ Օրը չեմ տենա ինչ կաստե вообще։ Լավ ուշ։
So it's away we go then. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Dimitar Berbatov. There was never any question of leaving a man of his talents on the bench.
Yeah, you can't question this guy's abilities or his track record. Yet it's funny how he remains.
Goes for a shot! Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. And he's being shifted off it. Tries from distance. Oh, they could break here. Now that's well seen too. Oh, good-looking ball. Kagawa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Lovely bit of skill. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Inzaghi. Cafu. First quarter of an hour gone. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. And they're back on the ball again.
What?
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Inzaghi. Cafu. Oh, terrible pass.
What a love!
Do it. Great chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Shot a goal!
What a love!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Doué. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, what has happened here? He's had a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Kagawa might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
What?
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that has not gone well. Berbatov bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Messi. Berbatov. Batistuta. That's a little off target. Berbatov. Looking to play it. And a chance! Jena. Oh, this looks sharp. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's running, Batistuta!
Լավ պրծանք։
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cafu. And the pass is intercepted. McAllister. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar.
Չտալի, բաց չտալի ապա։
McAllister towering
Դրանք
forward
հաշի
here.
վստահ։
Nicely weighted ball. Goulet. Neymar.
Հայրու է տվել, հետ է տվել
The whistle
պասը։
goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we get things going again.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Kagawa. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Arda Goulet. That's tidy. And it's Kagawa. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Batistuta. And now the breakaway. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Van de Ven. Fenerbahce appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And this is Neymar. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot! And he's managed to get rid.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And still we await. Oh, they could be caught. Real chance! And there's a goal! That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into
Pauza,
the space.
Alik.
And the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
En el minuto
Ora është
63,
bonër.
el dorsal 22.
Fenerbahce are in front now. The game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's a searching pass.
Դու ինչ իրավունք ունես 1-0 կրելու էլի, ինձ հետաքրքիր դու ո՞նց։
That's been cut out, well played. Inzaghi chasing after it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Inzaghi. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Looking for the run. And here's Neymar takes a shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Fermin, never out of the action for Ver... And he's decided to go for it. He has found a way through. Delivers with whip. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Fenerbahce with the corner. There first.
Ինչքան գոլ չեմ խփել։ Mən startda տվեց վիլեի։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Kagawa, será sustituido por el dorsal 7, Messi. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Goulart. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. Takes a shot! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Yeah.
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Yeah.
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He welcomes it in, and he shoots!
Opposite by your sheet is
Fenerbahce! And they get
themselves in front. Երկուրս գնդակը մոտեցել պաշտով է
Fenerbahce are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds is all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Fenerbahce have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. No, that's too long. Not got that quite right. Neymar. Very nicely done.
On the stomach, why? Such cusses, Banaya.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Fenerbahce nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And Batistuta! Van de Ven going vertical. Kukçu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goulart gets across to intercept that. Now it's Neymar. Over to the right flank. Now it's Pele. Neymar. No, no way through.
Take him up. Ay քեզ
But
բան։
that signals the very end.
Նայեք ինչ խաղ եմ գրվել։
Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many.
35 տարով նայ։ Հա, որսը գիտե 35-ը թուլ էր։ Սարավա, լստ նայեք արա ինչ խաղ եմ գրում։ Որես Եսի չի աշխատում, ստեապեր, եսի շատ վատնա։ Հայտարարություն ապեր, ուրիշ բան չեն կարող ասենք։ Ահա։ Մեր հայ աղբու հետ ենք խաղում։ Ո՞նց քցի արդ, մարալ դեդ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
He would be the... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Shapes to
Ora
silence.
çıxdı.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And it's been taken short. It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. Shoots! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pelé. Oh, shooting chance! It is a fantastic goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ora.
He's shifting through. There's the shot!
Լստնա յա։
There's a goal!
Ես քույն ինչքան ասը ֆրախ պաստավը դիրան արա։
The game takes on a
Հերթական
whole
բան
new
արա։
complexion. And that is a genuine
Նույն
ground
պատմությունն է
eat-me-up
ապը։
moment.
Խրում պասա տալիս
Well, you've
իրան։
got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Goulart is in a really good position out wide.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Goes for a shot! Van Basten! My word, this guy is special! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter.
He's had a shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Նայելի
Talking
տղություն դե։
about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Այ շարը
Xavi
դու
Alonso.
ինչպես է դուրս ես տալի։
And here's Maradona, and here's Lopez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? And it's made its way to him. That's good play. Now that shot a goal!
Վախ խալա։
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Neymar. Neymar on a strong run here. Bellingham. Xavi Alonso.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Pele. Looking for options for movement. Oh, super find. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Costa Curta goes sliding in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Van de Ven. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Madrid are down to 10 men. Jena. Bellingham gets across and deals with it. Looking tidy in possession here. Arda Güler. He is through here. Looking for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pele. Looking to play him in.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Ping towards the front line. Neymar. Now it's Pele.
Pretty robust defending.
Fermin. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they can counter here. Knocks it into space. And that brings the first half to a close.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Xavi Alonso. This is a promising build-up. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Xavi Alonso gets across to intercept that. Maradona has the space to scheme. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Pele. Can he finish? Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Lopez.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Tries to pass it through. Maradona. Big chance! And there's a goal! A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Ինչ անեմ ասում։ Ու գալի ես հիմա, չէ։
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Jena, a picture of focus and alertness. Neymar tries one from range. Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Neymar. Now it's Lopez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Arda Güler. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hoisted in. Bellingham. Xavi Alonso. It's played through for him. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Kagawa. Now it's Pele. And he plays one through. Goulet. Costa Curta does well not to be outdone there. Bellingham. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Lopez. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Kagawa. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Arda Güler. Bellingham. Maradona. Maradona powering forward here. Now it's Lopez. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Long ball looking to counter. Played into space. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Pele. Can he finish? He's got a goal. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So now the difference is 3. Maradona. Madrid could have here their final chance. Gets his head on it! And that was very necessary. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Lopez, Bellingham, real chance! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Van Basten gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. Oh, that's ambitious. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Jena. Rijkaard. Cafu. Marquinhos. Kagawa. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Van Basten. Cafu. Adams gets across to intercept that. Gerrard. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Pele. No way through, so back it comes. Delivers the ball. Chance for a shot! But he's left disappointed. Mikel Oyarzabal. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Struck first time. And that tested the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Howson. Doué. Stojkovic. He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Pele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking tidy in possession here. Doué. That's Doué. Neymar. Kagawa. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Inter Milan are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
And it's Arda Güler. Cafu. And this is Kagawa. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that pass is... Oyarzabal is the guilty party there. Mikel Oyarzabal has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Doué. Out towards the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar going face-to-face with his... It's Neymar!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Neymar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Now it's Gerrard. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta. Neymar looking to play him in. And this is Pele. And this is Neymar. That is lovely. Howson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. No, he's just misjudged that one. Jena. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Mbappe plays it short. And a chance! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And the pass is intercepted. Costa Curta. Stojkovic picks it up out wide. And the referee says that is that for the first time.
Լավ է պայքարը մա։
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And so the action is resumed.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Pele finding himself in space. Stojkovic can so cleverly bypass the press. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a pretty loose pass. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball, crossfield.
Jena. And it's Neymar. Now Van de Ven. And it's Neymar. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
The most accurate pass.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Lascia il campo per il numero 21.
Good work on the right flank here. Couler, he's got away. Oh no circumventing this opponent.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 3.
Ora ja pushmos tek
Numero 15. Silvestre.
Pele with the short one. Now that is a hefty challenge. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Cafu. He's found a way through. Real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Looking for the run. Van de Ven. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Jena, the man with such great vision. Marquinhos. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good play on the left-hand side here. Jena. Couler. Van Basten. Nicely spread. Knocks it into space. Stojkovic opts for safety.
Չեմ կարող արա։
Costa Curta.
Այն ինչ էր անում։
Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Goulet for Van Basten. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Under an awful lot of pressure. Gerrard.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Pass somewhat
Բարը
off
նտն
target.
այ արա, սարը բարը։ Սար թմեք արա, չեմ
He is
հասկանում
looking
արա։
to influence the game from out wide. Doué's cross. Oh, that was vital. Neymar. Van Basten. And it's Neymar. Oh, just skips past his man.
Ահա։
Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Neymar making good progress. Goulet. Silvestre with the slide tackle there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 25.
So we have movement on both
Gerrard.
benches.
Numero 9. Numero 13. Lasciano il campo per il numero 4. Il numero 10.
Oh, well hit, very well hit actually.
Il numero 6. Attenzione, una sostituzione. Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Silvestre. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, they shouldn't be...
And that will be it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable.
Ափսոս։
How do you look back on...
Կարմիր քարտելումներ, է։ Այ քեզ բան։ Ջոգում ինչ հապես, սրանց ոնց չի լմ կրել։
Die erste Seite, also hier auch, ist ja das immer Zeit, das ist fest.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, run...
Neymar! Oh, crossbar! And the whistle's gone.
Right,
Presumably for
Kisbar.
offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
That's a look and place it forward. Stojkovic. Good purposeful running this. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more...
And the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Van Basten. And this is Pele! Stojkovic, distributed tidily. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, played right into his path. Cleared away. Besiktas with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Quality ball. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Impressive job! And no mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
Decent shot!
Oh,
it's come off the upright.
Why? Wat een wons, ach bitte, wons.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona with the lead. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Van de Ven. Jenna. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Pulls it, towering head.
What a love the record.
There's a goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective,
Shapes to
What a love or a boom. Sorry, boy. I don't know, but
Pele with the short one. Pele. Oh, good take in a good area. And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That was good alertness. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now there's a fine ball.
Goal,
Besiktas! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Why?
Besiktas leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
It's big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Stojkovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Can he latch on to this? He came in hard, very hard.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Looking to play him in. Stojkovic can see things others simply cannot. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Goal! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, as remarkable as it is, this is where we stand, an extraordinary scoreline, and it's only half-time.
Number 20.
Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period.
Number 14.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 13.
Bale powering forward here. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
And he shoots!
Oh, nice.
It's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with
Yeah.
such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's found some... And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. He's on it, can he get away? Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Best, he has found the way through. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Goulet, Neymar. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Raul. Bale. There's the shot! Tries to play it through. He's had a shot! Oh, he's been... and again! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
Çıkarsınız bana
And
abi.
that
Hoşum
really
sürüyor
is the
ama.
last
Başım
thing they
araba.
wanted to do. This further to improve their cause. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Hı.
Ibrahimovic. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Pele. Triol. And it's Ibrahimovic. And he is dashing away.
Besiktas clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tries from a long way out. And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And he is just ripping it up. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Besiktas really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Goes for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been cleared. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Best was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great chance!
Shut up.
Incredible!
Why is
Just
this so
incredible!
Gözüne
Oh,
kireket
that
bastı,
has
bir de
got
çok
to be it!
bastı.
This has
Muhtarı
to be
çultu.
it! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Besiktas now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And he plays one through. Goulart is onto this. He's picked his way through. And time is up. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
Şöyle yapsınız. Çort da böyle. Çort da böyle olmaz. Նա ինչ էրա գցում ախպը 4 տեղ բերում ես գցում ես դե ինչ Չորրորդ տեղի թիմ ախ գցում ապը մարդը լավ է Mara lավ է absurd էր Да. Ну, 4-е место, да. Очень сложно играть.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings from that deep-lying position of his.
He's great, isn't he? The vision he has, the way he can see and measure everything in front of him.
Yeah, it's just fair to say that he's always that one step ahead of his opponents.
It's a good foot in there. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Kagawa. Now it's Goulart. Oh, that's fabulous. Marcelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Now it's Kagawa, and this is Van Basten. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's goal side. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Pele. Now it's Doué. He's found the way through. Tries a shot.
What a level, yaar, adamma
I'll
kiyade
be a bit
yaar.
disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Van de Ven. And that's a good-looking ball. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Չեմ կարող ապել կառավարեմ։
It's not an especially good pass, that. And here's Pato. And he's had it nicked away. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That is good alertness. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. This might spell Ibrahimovic!
Waqtas bilet valla.
Off target by a whisker. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Goulet. And this is Van Basten. And this is Pele. Doué. Can he finish? And it's hoisted clear. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Doué. And a header!
Aradilla waqt chilsin
Oh, not the
fara.
best of headers.
Yeah, aradilla bara ishkan qareli arani.
Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
about every top side are doing this now.
Quality ball. And they're on him in a flash.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Now it's Pele. Lovely feet. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Not the most accurate pass. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Pele. Van Basten. And he's certainly onside
Չկասն
here.
ժամ առաջ խփել է։
And that's what you call inspired
Չիտեր
goalkeeping.
ապել։
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions and
Չիտեր
just attack the danger.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pele is onto this. It's not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything
Then
up to the
after
final
after
pass
that,
looked
she
decent.
can get it,
They just
that's
couldn't
how
pick
good
out
it
that killer ball.
Now, he's just misjudged that one. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Van Basten. And he was quick to react. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts.
Սենց չկա, սենց բան չկա։
Nice sequence of passes this.
Չիտերների
Good ball over the top.
Հələ սրան։
He won't reach that.
Ու էսի եկելա ֆուտբոլ ախաղում։
Cafu. Gerrard. Tries to pass it through.
Ունենայի որ
Ended
տվեց
up
սա։
in no man's land. Pirlo.
Ախ, դու
Passing is
չներվանալ
crisp and sharp.
Արի։
Dewey. Now it's Van Basten.
Բլեզ նաև ոնց է։
Promptly onto that. And that is that.
Habrá un minuto de
Gattuso.
descuento.
Դե մոպել ոնց անեմ, էլի ինչ անեմ։
Now it's Pato.
Հա,
And this is
ոնց է
Hullet.
իրան անց։
He's got away. And a chance! They would have been
Bak,
quick to
goal
recover
in.
this. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Չի կարա։
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12.
So off we go again.
El dorsal 21.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And that's been won straight back. Oh, perfectly measured that. Van der Ven. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lovely, now then.
Bruno
Fernandes. That has been cut short. This is a promising build-up. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Pato. Looking for the run. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played. Goulet. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Beckenbauer. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. And smartly reclaimed.
This is the time you need that pace.
Gerrard. Cafu.
What a
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Well
stopped.
Gerrard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pele. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! Superb from Dewey! About as smooth as it gets!
Pele really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Cambio de jugadores.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Van de Ven. It's a really well-measured ball. Cafu. It's a promising position. He is just caressing the ball. That's a good ball. And the shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
He
He has found the way through. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that's a key interception. Some resolute defending there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. No, that's been intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Khan sends that a long way. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Aubameyang. I think we're just about done here. Thuram produces the perfect tackle there. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Plays a sharp little ball here. Can he latch on to this? It's a throw-in.
What up?
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Goulet. Oh, this looks sharp. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Passing is crisp and sharp. A beaut. So that's it. It is all over. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bit.
Միատ գոլ ընդամենը։ Որս ինչքան հետընկանք։ Տուֆտա տիպեր արայսի ոնց էր խաղում արել։ Տուֆտա տիպ։ Թե ոնց էր խաղում չգիտեմ։ Չորրորդ տեղի տեղ խաղում հազիվ կրեց սրան 1-0։ Սես ոնց հալը մաղբեր։ Իվան կիլերն է եկի։ Իվան կիլեր ապեր, վտանգավոր է։ Մաս ինչ խաղեր է այդ վտանգավոր։ Եկավ ապերը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
How are you?
Well, we're on the way.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack or defence. The three at the back.
Ronaldo.
And he's done it!
Up.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the counter is on. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. This is a promising build-up. Oh, he shoots! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Beckham! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yes, Alim, штраф. Hadi vache sara. Are штраф вообще чем ale?
Lampard never out of the action for very long. Delivered from distance.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Rijkaard. To Gerrard. No, that's been intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good.
It's Pele! Ronaldinho. Evan. Stojkovic. And this is Lewandowski. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Messi. Can he finish? Messi! Genius! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lovely feet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Stojkovic running with intent. Gerrard. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gerrard. Marquinhos. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Owen. And this is Messi. Gerrard. Crosses it in. And that should get the job done. Beckham!
Lovely, Roro.
David
Spannend,
Beckham!
Werkschnattern.
Another picture postcard goal! About as smooth as it
Werkschnattern
gets.
spannend.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He gave it plenty and
Ivan
some
Killer'in.
crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Արա լավ էլի դե։ Պրիմիցի
Barcelona
Barcelona.
visibly comfortable, now up by...
Ora,
that's a
ora,
foul in a
Alik-GAMING.
dangerous area.
հա դեղին լավ
And he's
է։
going to have his name taken. He's having a good look here.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Խփես ապեր։
Ronaldinho!
Լավ։
Crossbar comes to the rescue. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Whistle's gone, and that's it for the first
Արա
half.
լավ ախտերս։
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this,
Mech
Peter,
killa,
but
farma
it was
bele
totally
ilaç
deserved. They've been
Love it.
very, very good,
Mech
and they'll be
kaçka
itching to
apre,
get
gena
back
cigarra.
out there and take it on further.
Մեղ խմենք վերջում գալիս։
Barcelona leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. We're on the move again. No, he's not getting any further than that. And he's intervened well there. Goulet. Now Van de Ven. And here's Owen. Cafu. He is just caressing the ball. Goulet. And a chance!
Կողքդ։
Yes!
Ջարդուկ շիրարը։
His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Lampard. It's Lampard!
Ապրնես։
Oh, denied at the last.
Լավ։ Լավ անցավ։ Ես ուրիշ դե
And we have
ասում, բայց
our
ուրիշ
very
դե
first
վատակա
corner.
արժի, ես ուրիշ դոն էի մտածում։
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Որը լցտն է եղել։
Pele
Բնդն է
cuts
եղել։
out the supply. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the
Լավ
time.
դե
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ronaldinho going after that. Cafu. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gerrard, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Van de Ven tries to pass it through. And this is Pele. Now it's Goulet. And this is Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice bit of trickery. He'll try from
Ora
distance.
lovely.
Oh, it's hit the post. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Messi clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And it's Stojkovic. And here's Lewandowski. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that
No.
has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Cafu, who does have an assist to his name. Goulet making good progress on the right-hand side. Messi. Heaven does well not to be outdone there. Lamina. Rafinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Lampard. Rafinha! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Cafu. Marquinhos. And it's Gerrard. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lamina gets over and intercepts. He's in plenty of space here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi. Pele. It's Pele! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Pele probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
They've played it short. Now it's Pele. And this is Gerrard. Shot, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In towards the back stick. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Rafinha. That is lovely. Milan are looking to go forward now. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Marquinhos, not the most convincing of passes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho providing an outlet. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Ronaldinho taking charge of the dead ball. Oh, impressive strike. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will.
Մտնենք առաջին հերթին, ոնց հետաքրքիր լինի, էլի։ Տուֆտա թիմն էր, երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Խաղացողները լավներ, բայց խաղալ չգիտեր։ Moranov ei tova. Vai si bus mrtvakica. Լարիտենա մե։ Օ, եզրը թագին։ Օ։ Ora esin sastavon yaret yamalin tonzel yapır. Dov sastavora gjanutsa.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Neymar tries to pass it through, brilliantly cut out. Neymar herring after the ball here. Cafu. Jenna.
Ննուրա տալի արա, արի ինչ եք անում արա,
Yamal.
That's
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now the ball in. That's really well manoeuvred. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Pirlo.
Vay hora sarı bak,
Very early
biraz kere
stages,
spor
Jim,
sat.
but anything up to now, but it's Asa!
La var
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I
La
think he's done
bak
great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Artış spana maktır. Vay Kezban.
Pirlo with the short one. Nice control. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini cuts it out.
Orası sırf çok mu?
That's been cut out, well played. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Varım orta.
Oh, that's well spotted. Neither side yet able to find the net. Played out to the left flank. And this is Pele! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Redella vara.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Ara çıkarsınız ban.
And it's Neymar. He can run onto that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ara hiç hem ama.
That's going to go a long way.
Parimiți fotbalul pa.
Wriggles his way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Սիբրոնվիչն էլ տական կլնի արա օրս.
He's in plenty of space here. No, it's come to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Առաջ բերարա.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Van der Ven. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's good running with the ball. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Doué. Fermin. Doué. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gives it back. A probing pass.
Parimiți fotbalul pa.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Հլնայ արա.
And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Vay, hore sare.
Foot in.
Արա ինչ եմ անում։ Դուք հոսացի։
Now it's Neymar. And here's Yamal. Elects to cross. Jena. Goulet. Pele. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Goulet providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. Now the delivery. Getting up there.
Արա լավ ուր է սխափում արա։
He will be livid with himself. Maldini.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's got away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, shooting chance! And another try!
Vay քեզ
A
բան։
collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
This possibly the last play of the half. Moran attempts a clearance. He's had it taken off him. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. The midway point of the game.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but oh, what a mistake! And again! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Jena. Van der Ven. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Ferdinand with the clearance. Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Marquinhos makes the interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't
The
pick out
attendance for
that
this match
killer
was
ball.
28,599.
That was good alertness.
Ասում պաշտպանները շատ
A
ուժեղ են, թե
deeply
չէ։
frustrating game so far.
Նատուրի-
Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Vermeer.
Արա լավ էլի ախպերական
have
զզվարը։
reclaimed it. Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Doué. Vermeer. And it's Lopez. Now it's Pelé. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that was
Արա
nowhere
լավ
near his
ախպեր,
best.
արա լավ,
It's a
արա։
decent chance to counter-attack.
Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lopez. Thuram wins the duel this time. Yamal.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Այ քեզ բան։
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Goulet. Marquinhos. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Pelé. Oh,
Ո
crikey!
բրես արա։
And
Oh,
yes,
but it's
it's
not
there!
a-
And that could well be the winner.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the
Yeah, that's
significance of
fine. Yeah,
taking
that's
the
fine.
lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Մտավ, գնաց դզելու սա աստղը։
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Number 21.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Coming on the field.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Number 8. Bale. Number 9.
Spread to the right.
Number 16.
Well, that is not the best ball.
Rodri.
And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Որա լավ էլի արա։
Maldini cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? He's picked his
Ora,
way
gnac.
through. There's the shot!
Լավ ֆրցան։ Արա լստը։
This time, surely! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then.
Ես ինչ թիմ ունի, բայց գազան արա։
Van der Ven gets it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Plays it across. And that should get the job done. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the... And the finish!
Ո լավ ֆրցան արա։
And he's stuck it away!
Չոգիր
And
ջարդ։
right near the end, we have parity.
Շատ ուժեղ է, չկարծա պայեմ արա։ Ահավոր ուժեղ է։
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Erling Haaland.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit
That's
where it's due. This is
awesome.
great attitude. Now, the only question is
Բննայ
whether there's
արա։
enough in
Ալավես
the
ոչ
tank to
խարին
grab
նայ
another.
մատապը։
He's found a way
Ալավես
through.
խայտարակություն կլինի խփես ապը, չէ, սիրում չեր։
Well, that might be that, Peter.
Bnenay
Maybe
ara.
both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Maldini
Why,
kept
Horace,
aware, and it is
Ara
reclaimed
beka
easily.
փոխի ծողին այ ես
And
կփե։
beyond the defence.
He's had a shot!
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but
Ay
still
kes, ոնց
very
էլի
good
խաղը
quick
մոռ
thinking on
ջոգին
his
եկա։
part.
Desperate defending required here.
Towering header!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away.
Ջոգի ոնց եկա խաղ արա մարեց արա։ Չթողը։
There you have it. The referee says that time is up. So it's ended all
Absolute.
square, both sides showing battling qualities.
Ինչ ծվեց արա էլի։ Արդյոք դե լավ է իջցնելու էր, բայց դու իջցրիր։ Հələ վարի, ինչևից է։ Հաջորդը։ Խաղա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Ո՞նց է դիչելը։ Վերջը սկսավ խաղալը,
Boisterous.
առաջտան
It is a perfect ambience for the central characters
Խաղ
who are
չտեսա։
ready now to
Երկրորդ
perform.
տայմին մարդը սկսավ խաղալը։
So it's down to business here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course,
Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi.
Շատ սխալ եմ խաղ։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finishing.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere. Pedri. Mateus. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neymar. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Messi. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Neymar. Dixon.
Արա դե իսկականից արիստել է։ Արա դե տուրելի մի անգամից դե տվել եմ ախպեր արա։
Mateus, and he's managed to get free. Pings in a decent
Ay
shot.
kez gol.
Goal!
Da.
What a full goal!
Ay kez gol.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Sıçan ախպեր։
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the
Didn't they
opposition
also bet?
will inevitably react.
Searching pass he's played there. Look at the that is
Ora lավ ախպեր արա։
it's in. They are purring.
Աչե,
Truly
sıçın։
oh, beautifully dispatched. There is no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting
Հələ
there.
նայ արա։ Հələ նայ ոնց է գալի բռնում արա։
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Tries to play it through. That looks a cracking ball.
Ի։ Արա լավ ախպեր արա։
Baston unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Half an hour played now. And here's Van Basten. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. It's a promising position. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That pass isn't the best. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Goulet. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. Here it is, crossed in. Goulet tries to pass it through, and this is Pele, crossed into the box.
Արա ուր է սխփում ախպեր արա։ Ay kez բան արա։
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Has to go back here, and he's gone backward here.
Արա
He wasn't going to be
չկասած
fooled.
բան արա, ուր է սարը։
And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Messi.
Հələ նայ արա։
Matheus Cunha. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Արա
Well
լավ արա սխալ խաղցա։
And the
What a
referee
love,
has
eh?
blown for half-time.
Արա ինձ smart assist-ը ովես դու արա։
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this win's as good
Ովես
as done.
դու արա։
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can
What?
unsettle them.
Mateus. Mateus's delivery. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Right card with the challenge, and he has given away a free
Կարմիր
kick.
հելար։ Vay Kezban. Aha.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
This is a promising build-up. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short.
İyi. Çok az fark sorunları.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that interception was
Vay horus
most
sonra,
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely passing, lovely movement. Shot it
Ara
goal!
la var ha.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. So, third corner of the game. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Chance!
Lola bakapet sonra.
And that's a good finish. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Davids. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ball looks a good one. He's free, he has got space.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is
Yeah.
whether they can sustain it.
Vay Eskutson bakatım.
Batistuta. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's made its way to him.
Kalenayı
Seen
ustavız
that
pasara.
early, used a certain sixth sense.
Ara la böyle ah
Mateus.
belakan şik arasınız.
That's an imaginative pass. He's onside. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi.
Kalenayı
Oh, that's
çıkın at ara.
wonderful alertness. He has found the way through.
Vay orası sarıp çık. Ara la var ha.
Oh, nearly, but
Şımata
not
var.
quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Mateus.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Shevchenko. Engages
Yeah.
and forces him off the ball.
Vay Kezban ara. Orada hiç tarafadır ya. Aralında ne ekmek taktı. Aha ne.
So, power or guile? What's it going to be? Has a look and plays it forward.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire...
It's Neymar! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! A finish of true class! Do not write them off! Back they come!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And now he has two.
substituição no time do Botafogo.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Չարես պրյում արա։
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, that's been intercepted. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well seen.
Արա դե լավ, արա
Coming.
դե
He
գիտեմ
read
որ
that really well and stopped it.
դնելու արա խեմ տալի։
And this is Van Basten. Van de Ven. Pele going off to that. Now it's Owen.
Չլսրան արա ով
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Gabriel
Hello,
cuts out the
Dura.
pass. And it's Doué.
Հələ վայ, որը սարևես։
Van Basten. And that will be it. A draw and a highly
That's a horrible
unpredictable
level.
one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
Այ
Highly
երկու դար արել,
entertaining.
առօրտին երկուստը գոլ ախպեր, ինչ անեմ անգեր։ Հիմա ես ինչ անեմ ախպեր։ Հլստե ախպեր։ Մերրաստին։ Երկու դար արել, երկուստը գոլ ախպեր։ Լավ ինչ անեմ, պաշտպան չկա ախպեր, նորմալ պաշտպան չկա ախպեր։ Երկու դար, երկու գոլ ապեմ, ինչ է։ Շատ լավ ախպեր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Y Argentina.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Quality ball. Searching pass he's played there. Decent chance!
Level ya akhirada. Level.
That is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Չէ, բրի թիմը հզորցն ենք ապը թուլս, թիմս թուլը ապը, բրի հզորցն ենք, իշ տարբերը։
Rijkaard proves too strong. Pele showing good feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Marquinhos. Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Messi! Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu. Oh, that's nice. And it's Arda Güler. Great ball, and he's in here. Little pass back. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. Ibrahimovic. And it's Arda Güler. Güler. He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pull it. Van der Ven gets across and deals with it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
There's the shot! And he
Danke,
looked
Scott,
every
yes,
bit
yeah.
the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Wow.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot.
Orlo.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Van der Ven makes the interception. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Applies the finish! Well read, nice interception. Van der Ven.
Չնդն է յարա։
He has found the way
Նայ խփին
through.
իրար ընկան իմ խաղացողները։
Gullit. Well, that
Hello,
is
Naya.
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's having a go!
Հլնդն է։
Oh, no, it's an
Արա
own
լավ
goal!
ախպերական շիլում խաղալ էլի դա
Well,
զորը։
that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, that'll have created more work for the boss. He's got to adjust his half-time team talk and lift the spirits of his star man now, Peter.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Habrá un
Listen,
minuto de
sometimes you
descuento.
need that little bit of
Հլնդն է
rhythm in
յարա,
games like
չտվեց
these.
օրը սարը վրա։
Guardiola. Well,
Շա,
referee has blown for half-time.
շիլում։
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de bota de fútbol. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con
Շո՞վ են
algún
արա
empleado de
շրանք
fútbol.
արա, ուրիշ
Cambio de
սարը վրա։
jugadores en el Barcelona.
So let's get the
El
ball
dorsal
rolling.
6.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And a chance! Well taken
Հալա
goal.
ինձ ախպելի չասի։
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the
Հլսրն է
box.
կապտը։ Չի է թմապնայ։
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things
Այս
up.
բռնում ախնայ։
He is through here. And this is Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's found a way through. And he was alert to it.
Այս բռնում ախն։ Ռտուքում։
They've played it short. And this is Neymar. And this is tries a shot! Anything! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Guardiola. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Ibrahimovic. He's having a shot!
Ուժեղ են, ապա ֆուտբոլիստները ուժեղ են, չի դեմ պայել, ապա շատ ուժեղ են։ Նրանց էլ փախնում ապա։
Argentina now in a position far more desirable.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Ախպիտը խաղա։
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great vision. Now it's Goulet. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Neymar. Jena. And it's Neymar. He's had a shot!
Հրնդն է։
Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Marquinhos. Jenna. Oh, good looking ball. Some really good ball movement. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now Van der Ven. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And that pass just didn't quite work. It's a quick ball upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Pele. Oh, just skips past his man. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Neymar. Big chance, corner. It's their second corner of the game. Pele with the short one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Schneider just eases him off the ball. Van Basten. Played out wide. It's a good-looking delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Bullet, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Aims beyond the defence. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, third corner of the game.
El dorsal 5, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 9, Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 8.
And it's two shoots! Superb from Doué! A finish right from the top draw! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
The final seconds now. It's just beyond his reach. Fermin. There's a probing ball. Pass has gone astray. But there is time for no more. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Ինչ անամար այս պաշտպաններին արել Orası bile sanına ya. Լավ ինչքան կարելի է ասես գրվել է սա ապուշներին արա Սաղի վերցում բազման վրա նախ ոչ է կայ Նոմ կոմեն արա այսինս խաղեր արա չիլմ խաղալ աղբեր արա
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Decent chance! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Arda Kagawa, Doué, wriggles his way through. Doué! That was no routine save.
Doué is offering a wry smile there.
This looks promising. Big chance! One-on-one! Now he's running away.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the sides, but his nous and drive encouraged his team to play through the middle with great success. Nothing new nowadays, of course.
And again! Goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, a breakthrough already. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Looking tidy in possession here.
Goes down, but nothing given. Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And it's Doué. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No way through, so back it comes. Tries one from range.
Lovely.
Oh, glorious!
Lovely.
That is a special one. A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself.
Հրնայ եկավ արա։ Հլստնայ կա։
And that's a
Դե
tiny
փախուղը
finish.
ինքիրն եկավ վրան արա։
Just one goal
Հայ
now.
շուտն
Game
դրա։
on. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look
Ոյ,
raring to go again.
Արա դե ո՞նց է
Well, what
փախում։
a difference a goal makes.
Nice
Now all of a sudden
Nara.
it seems the belief is back.
And back it goes. Now it's Pele.
Արա լավ արա։
He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot!
Լավ բռնեց արա,
And the
ինչ։
keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
Got
That's
him.
very well played.
Կարում բռնեմ խաղցում։
Khan claims comfortable. And now a sudden chance to counter. Changes him with that pass. Cruyff. He has found the way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic
Shouldn't
look
they,
says it all,
so
really.
should
He
got
obviously
him,
could have got his team in real trouble then.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Such good technique.
He's got away. There's the header!
Աբրես։
It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Pele quietly
Դինն նայ
revving
արա։
up. De
Բայց
Jong.
չեմ հասկանում քիչի տալ արա պաս արա։
Now it's Cantona. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Basten with a definite fell there. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Բայց խաղ չկա, բա։
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Լսրան արա։
And here is the first touch of the second half. That's a throw.
Դες թուլի տղունայ
Tries to play it through,
հանգի։
and he was quick to react. Doué. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Ora pishkan կնոք կա սախում
And he
ախպերը
has shown him a yellow card. Koundé. And it's De Jong. And it's Lopez. Kagawa. And Gula. Kagawa. Van Basten. Can he get it through? No, he's just misjudged that one. Jena. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Cafu makes a move down the right. He's found the way through.
Նա яրա, նա ինչքան կնոպ կա ասա։
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ardeguler.
Արա լապի չխփի մարա։
Had to be at his very best. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Fermin. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
And a chance!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Due actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Crunching tackle. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well,
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 80, Ronaldinho. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And he's had it nicked away.
Chance, surely!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Chance for a shot!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lopez. Fermin really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Tries a shot! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
This is a promising build-up. Oh, it's Van Basten. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pele finds himself offside. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
In comes the corner. Bernardo Silva goes short. Ronaldinho simply refused to be outdone there. Vinicius Junior making good progress. Rijkaard has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Baresi. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Արա խի չեմ խփում, արա խի։
Never out of the action for very long.
Բնա արա խի չեմ խփում, որ ես թուլես ես չգա։ Լոպազ նախ դրա։
To Marquinhos. Very much into the last knockings.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's a little off target. Robertson is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rijkaard. Neymar.
3 minutos de descuento.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Messi. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva making good progress on the right-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there!
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the...
Հաջողապ։
And that will be it.
Ռամոթը սրան չկերեի։
Barcelona can take all the spoils and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled.
Բացին չորս մոլը սալը վարա։ Լավ արես ինչին արես կարի։ Մանյակներ են ապել։ Երկու հատ եմ խաղա մեծ եմ։ Գայ զորով կրինք ախպեր երկրորդ դիվիզիոնի թիմ։ Զորով ապել։ Միշտ է երկու գնդակով ավել, բայց զորով։ Այս ինչ է լավ արա։ Մի պաբիջիլի շատ լավ է։ Արի ասը։ Տենամ դու ով ես։ Սպիտակով կխանք։ Ապետ ստարտ։ Շոտ ենք շրան ինչ ենք անում։ Ay Kezban, չի թողում նա։ Ահա եկավ։ Եկավ ապերը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermin tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. And that was very necessary. Fermin. Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's been played through. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Basten. Spread to the right. Rijkaard. Both sides exercising caution for now. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's very neat. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Has to go back here. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Yeah.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Pele, and the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Fermin, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. That is good progress on the left. He's heaved it away. So we're still where we started right now. Fermin. Bernardo Silva. Serginho. Fermin. Shot could be on. Backward it goes. Passing nice and neat. Cafu. He has a look up. Forced to go back. He'll try for distance. Wonderful from Bernardo Silva. He's got himself an absolute peach.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, I think they could do with making this count.
And the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Kinda set up pass var.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice bit of trickery. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. And it's Lopez. Very nicely done. And this is Bernardo Silva. Pele! 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bernardo Silva. Marquinhos gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's delightful.
2 added minutes
No,
has been
he's not
indicated.
getting past him there. And he has been fouled there.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Oh, great leap!
Oh,
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Ronaldinho. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
Ay,
So we're
Quara.
straight back at it at the start of the second half. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Oh, good read.
That was well played,
Oh,
well
Ronaldo.
stopped.
Oh, important interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's found a way through.
See.
Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Marquinhos.
Order.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pele needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Lopez. And it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Oh, this is a terrific
Bro,
run.
lock på hälsa. Fessan på hälsa.
He slid
Oh,
in and
no,
that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Hoe sabrna mora.
It's their second corner of the game. Pele with the short one. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Serginho. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Bernardo Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Takes the shot! Always going over the top.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Little pass back, and it's Edmilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Crosses it in here.
Pohang Steelers really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that has left him in a heap. That is good alertness. Little doubt, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. That's an imaginative pass. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's having a good look here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Pato looking to receive it in space. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Neymar is eyeing up his options in the middle. He's rising! He's got to go! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Pohang Steelers restore parity.
Pohang Steelers really can sense that this game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Edmilson. Ronaldinho. Pohang Steelers throwing a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Alexandre Pato. Coming on the field is number 10, Shevchenko.
And that has been cleared.
Yeah,
And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And this is Shevchenko. Shot, surely! And how did he not put that away? Into the last 5 minutes.
Tălânai ala.
Whatever he had in mind, that
Care
was
bastı
not
mı
it.
acaba?
And here's Shevchenko.
Care bastı mı? İyi. Ara oldu.
And
Alıştı ya.
Oh, that
West Ham'ı söylemez.
pivotal. A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
A horrible blip,
Horrible.
a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable
İyi.
that has resulted
Alıştı
in
ne?
considerable embarrassment.
Chance for a shot.
Vay be.
And it's in. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike.
Vay ara idik.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an
Doğru
assist here.
var sapı. Doğru var smart
Have
haftı.
surely won it.
Kodere
Or
haftı
so you
tekrar
would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Alıştı mı ne kapı?
Marquinhos.
Alıştı.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Jena. Neymar.
Ya merhaba kapı. Jogging ne iş kapı kırıtsara. Rıvot sen anlamadım
Yena.
kapıcı. Çene tumaraş ne ziyez
And
harsak
it's
bu.
Neymar.
Apartsana. Ne iş kırma artık
And
haydi
that will
bu.
be it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their...
Oğlum Yarısını açık eli tarava. Չգիտեմ ինչ ալım, ինտերնետն այդ հում տոլի ինչ ալım. Ու սենց ակտիվանում են սղապը։ Դիք պաշտպանով է խաղամ էր նայ։ Խաղցանք, սխալ։ Դե արի նորից գնա։ Արա լավ է, արա։ Սարը վրա հավես սկուրը վարդեն։ Անկապ խաղերը կրվում է սրը չի դզում է տանտեր արա։ Orası da ya, orası arabalar. Ah bak.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Oh, good line!
He's got away with one there. And it's Azar. That is a great pick out. Goulet, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Looking for options for movement. Just about within shooting range. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hazard. Isco. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Might be danger here. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, that is a nice touch. Kagawa. Oh, sweet feet. And he's there to retrieve it. Goulet. And he's opted for the long pass. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Owen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's played through for him. And this is Ibrahimovic. Just a keep shot at goal! Goal! Manchester United! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
But I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he shoots! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Azar tries to pass it through. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. And this is Owen. Oh, he's burst through. And the pass is intercepted. He's played it back. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. No way through there. Aims beyond the defence. Isco. Now it's Kagawa. Searching pass, he's played there. Tries a shot! Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, some tackle that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Davids, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Kagawa gets on his bike and the shot! Kagawa! That's brilliant! A finish of true class!
Rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
It's Ibrahimovic!
And needless to say, that deserved better.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Jena. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Can he finish? And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look...
And that is indeed the final act. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So we reach the halfway point.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Isco. And it's Isco. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there.
Չի խփում, ես էլի մայր ուժամ շտրաֆնա քաշելու, մտածելու ահա։
That is good alertness. Kagawa. Plays a sharp little ball here. Owen looking to receive it in space. Serginho. And Kvaratskhelia. Guardiola. Gusto drives forward on the overlap. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Kagawa.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Kagawa.
Isco! Brilliant by Isco! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Barcelona have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity.
Takes a shot! And no mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any...
Goes for goal!
Well, that pass isn't the best. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cafu. Marquinhos. Davids purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
What?
dogged defence on the other.
Նայ արա, լստը նայ, ոնց է։
Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here.
Օրա կարմիր
That's
է։
pretty clear. It is a foul.
Օրա սարը վրա։ Արա չոտքի դարձեց է։
Rijkaard has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Jenna. This is a promising build-up. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Good, strong midfield running here. It's Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot!
Պաշտպան չունեն։
He couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Արա թոքանանք այախ դերա բա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
17,
movement on both
el
benches.
dorsal 4, Kagawa. El dorsal 21,
Serginho is looking to influence the game from
el
out
dorsal
wide.
15,
Serginho making good progress.
el dorsal 16,
He's got
el
away.
dorsal 7,
That is good strength.
el dorsal 12,
Shoots!
Օրա ո՞նց չփոփ բառը։
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Gusto. Gusto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Serginho.
Նայ չգնա։
Morris ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is not getting there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's on, there's the shot! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Իրարա։
And we're done. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
Իրարա պես։ Որովհետեւ ինչքան ենք հետընկե։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele.
Goes for a shot! Superb from Pele!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's been shifted off it. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Pele in with the challenge. Messi. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Serginho. That has been cut short. Goulet, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Dumfries. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Goulet. Oh, it's Van Basten. Jena. Kagawa, played out towards the right wing.
He's had a shot!
Allah'ım ya.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. That's an excellent interception. And he can thump it away. Lampard couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Pele, looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's had a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That was lovely, that.
He's on it. Burak Yilmaz! Oh, what has happened here? showing good feet. That'll be a corner. Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been hooked away. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He has found the way through. No foul, says the referee. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, it's Dembele. Ball's played through. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's De Bruyne. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now it's Van Basten. Arda Güler. Güler going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. It's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Barcelona with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Tries to get it clear. De Bruyne does well to get it back. Messi. Oh, it's Dembele.
No,
That's good vision. And this is Lampard. Burak Yilmaz. Cafu.
2 minutos de descuento.
Stood up well to him there. Güler is always looking to break lines. Güler. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He's found a way through. Wriggles his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Driven in. And that's the keeper's ball.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Jena, a picture of focus and alertness. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Cafu. Cafu ventures forward. Ball is over the line. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Neymar. Pele. Threads one in. Neymar. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Burak Yilmaz. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
No ball. Отдыхала, могу это как бы. Все. Ширва зернора. Серчина.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Çarptı golü.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Sukhothai finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's a really well-measured ball. Now he's off and running. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Gerrard. Serginho gives it back. Now it's Pelé.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. Spread out to the left. He's in a great position here. And he's gone backward here. Cafu. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, sweet feet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's having a good look here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Pelé! No, just not quite. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Jena in with the challenge. Threads one in. Pass somewhat off target. And that is out of play. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic, he's had a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
They're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh no, what has happened here? Just the keeper in. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. And that's a sharp finish. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Sukhothai leading now.
Well,
that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager scream.
And the finish! And there's a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Sukhothai are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Pelé! And that's a good finish. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bellingham. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Kagawa. Gerrard. Nice interception. His
Still no.
positioning was spot on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the...
It's Pele!
Kırıldı abi valla.
And it's hit the woodwork
Doğru.
and out.
And that is well cleared. Space for him to turn and look.
Kırına hiç
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? Serginho. And this is Kagawa.
Kagawa! It's a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Sıra
Yeah, and he
baktım
has
ya
to
ya.
change his ways or this referee
Sıra
could soon
baktım.
change his status.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And here's Kagawa, and this is Pele. Jupe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for options for movement. Cafu. And it's Bellingham. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? And that is the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
By any measurement, this really has been a remarkable half of
taking
football.
place.
Despite all the things we witnessed, somehow we're still level. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's found a way through, hoisted in. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Marquinhos goes back to front. Cafu ventures forward. He is through here. Cafu. Now it's Doué. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Bellingham with it.
He's rising!
Abrız.
Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And
Ya,
it couldn't
şey
be
yapın.
much better.
Başım
He was
kanatlarını
born
nasıl
for the
yazdı?
glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
İyi.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Neymar. Driving forward.
Bu.
He's only too happy to take that back. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Pele being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Сейчас дуса.
Ball is over the line.
Sukhothai really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
He's having a shot!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kukçu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Sukhothai clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yeah.
And this is Neymar. Doué. Bellingham. Doué. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Catching. Coming on the field is number 14, Modric.
Ay Kezban. Nincs hadızım bir kanı değişik.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Sukhothai have the chance to go the other way. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Bellingham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's being shifted off it. No, that's been intercepted. Pelé might just make this. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Neymar. Oh, outsmarting him this time. He's a sharp little ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Bellingham. Great touch. That's good running with the ball. And this is Van Basten. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Coming on to replace
There's not
him
much
is
doubt that this will be played into the penalty
8,
area.
Henderson.
Bellingham bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's their second corner of the game.
Barcelona really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Tries a shot! Oh, that is up, and he's
Oradan duracağız yoksa.
It's in! They have
İşte
stolen level at the
Fırat
last!
bastırır Fırat arayın.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Neymar picks it up out wide.
Հələ նայ ուր ատաշի մարամ մորս։
Hits off target and by quite a way.
Շկասնս բոնապ։
Juve. That has been slung wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Grealish with the cross. Neymar. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent.
Արա խիտ են ցարի որ ախպեր չգիտեմ։ Լավ օշեմ հելան կապը։ Անիմաստը սրանց հետ։ Այդ տուֆտա թիմերն այն։ Սա հելակ բարիք շեր սպակոններ չի եղել։